So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn into the three spot. And a fast break now. The Pacers.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Paul for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. And Paul pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. O'Neal inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
From deep three-point land, Danny Granger pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Basket good.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
O'Neal against West. There's the triple, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. He gets it in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Davis gets it to go.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lewis passes to Granger. Over Mashburn. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis dishes to Davis. For the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 7 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's West from the arc. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. George. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's Granger with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job
putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Lewis kicks to George. Baseline J on the way. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Latre. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Davis has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Granger misses.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
From downtown, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Lewis. Over Davis. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul surveying the floor. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss, and it's the Pelicans' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Mashburn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Granger misses. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
He drains the quick shot.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-4 run. Davis with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that's collected by Davis. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 21 in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. and he converts the layup.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Pelicans leading by 19. And here's Davis for three. They get the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. Davis has got 17.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's good from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans on top, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot drops, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The three from Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger passes to O'Neal. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Paul, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Paul's got 23 points. O'Neal from long range. Another miss by O'Neal. Here's New Orleans. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Good on the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Takes the three, drills it from outside. West has got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
O'Neal on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Pulls up for 3. And that's collected by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now that one from Mashburn. 11 points in the game.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
West with the steal. Paul outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Outside, George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels. Hammers There's the alley-oop through.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And the three off target. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And stolen by Daniels. Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Davis, that's for two. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
And here are the Pelicans now. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Launches from deep. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And it's Davis missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Granger's got 12 in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West for three. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by a full 31 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. 3 on the clock. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And stolen by Granger. All alone. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is Halliburton. George finds Daniel. Clock at 4. For 3. And Paul George with the 3.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Halliburton passes to George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Halliburton. Left side, Daniel. George passes to Daniel. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Granger comes over to help. And here's West for three. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
On the wing, George. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The shot from 20 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Ball fires from way outside. Offline with his three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to George. Over Davis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 29.
The quick hands of Paul proven to be lethal.
Now Halliburton. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Davis gets it to go.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, George. Over Davis. Again, Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. Paul with the ball. Here's Mashburn. No good there. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Inside, O'Neal. And a missed layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pulls up on the wing. Davis can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
From deep three-point land. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
West misses. Indiana on offense. George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's a three from Paul. Drills it from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Lewis. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis with room to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For three, George fires in the triple. George has got 6 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Mashburn. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. And they'll get another chance. Outside Paul from behind the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Davis. Pass to West. The fader. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 5.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 9.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
O'Neal misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to George. To the inside. Fires fires away from way outside. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Ranger passes to Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. West misses. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels finds George. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Drops in the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Here's West. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Kicks it to George. Tries the spin move. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
It's good. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Paul for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Three-pointer O'Neal. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Paul for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pacers trail by 9. George passes to O'Neal. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Davis hits.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's New Orleans. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here we go, all alone.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ashburn, that one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Ashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And it's good for 2. Davis has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And it's Paul off the drive. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
It's stolen away. And they're on the break. Here's West. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Paul looking it over. Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Good on both. Now Paul. He's got 24. Pass to West. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Here's Halliburton. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 12 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. From deep. Another three for Indiana.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Paul against Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
For three, George on target from range. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Stolen by Davis. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's New Orleans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Here's Granger. And that misses. That would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
On defense, New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Yep, count it. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. They set the pick. George passes to Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And that one's good. Paul.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-pointer.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George! No good from three. New Orleans leading by 3. Chris Paul keeps it alive, just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Halliburton fires.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters.
That free throw good from Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball against Halliburton. Nope. Pacers trail by 6. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And he nails it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
No good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
For 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal on the wing. 20 feet away and no problem.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Davis. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
New Orleans in the lead. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Davis fires. It's money from deep.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Davis against George. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
George! Cash from downtown!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Takes a 3. That's all.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one. Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
They lead by 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Davis probing for the win. Can't hit it. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
come down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. On the wing, Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. Daniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Davis. And taken away by Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Here's the break. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Here's Davis. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
It's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Davis. And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this can. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
No good on the second free throw. Here's George driving in. It's good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And for his position, Davis...
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And it's George missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Fades. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. West dishes to Davis.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Davis gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis kicks to George. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Indiana again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by West. And here they come. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis, right side. And another 3 for Indiana. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against Lewis. With the drive, the Pacers pull it in. George way outside. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul George with the steal. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. George has got 11 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it's Davis at the elbow. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Person's checked in for George.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The Pelicans leading. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. A floater. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Paul. Over Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Goes up on the wing. Person with the bucket. Person's got 4 this quarter. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one, good. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Granger. Lewis on the way. It's up a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Paul with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Can't throw it down with one hand. Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And stolen by Granger. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Paul surveying the floor. Shot from the wing. Bank shot. No good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Person against Davis. Beyond the arc. Person no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Person kicks to O'Neal, to the middle. Person, the pass to Sabonis, and Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. West against O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shot to stop the run. And good that time. Granger's got his second bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis. Paul for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Here's Person. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Person's got 9. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's the three. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:21 left to play here in the third, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 16 and taken away by Paul. The 17-footer. Again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
To the paint. O'Neal outside. And he's good on the three ball. 7 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Person against Davis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Person, the pass to Lewis. 4 on the clock. Pass to Person. Lets the three fly. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter. Nobody near Granger. And the three ball is good.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if it... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pass to West. Fires the 3. That shot no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
On the inbound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
No one covered.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Paul. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Davis against Person. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bucket is good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Davis. And he hits from 17.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Person. Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ball fires. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
He drills the three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Davis. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Lewis against Paul. Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And he drains the J. And stolen by Granger. For three. Davis pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Pacers trail by 10. Let's lose a three. No good there. And an intentional foul right there.
Check Person. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Davis with the double team. Here's Sabonis. Showing off the post moves right there.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Rips it down with two hands.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Sabonis with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Here's Person. Lock at 6. He's off from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. From way back. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. From the high post, where they can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Houston. Kept alive. Now Reed. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Left side, Johnson. No good on the triple. New York trailing. It's Anthony on the take. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. He launched that one from way outside. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks leading by 3. Right side, Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
It's tipped. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. 1:05 left to play in the first. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Worthy. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 7.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Three-pointer Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at center.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Connects from downtown.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson passes to Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers trail. Worthy passes to James. Fast break, New York. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh!
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's James. It's deflected. And they get it back.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles,
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Reed. Rebounded by LeBron. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 9 points. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, got that one up quick. He has 7.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston. Here's Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3 is up. And Worthy pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Brunson with the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Worthy. it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Houston can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Anthony against James. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson passes to Worthy. From the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Knicks with the lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Johnson's got 13. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for your pocket fight arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 12 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The shake. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ewing. James against Anthony. And here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Houston. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson with it. 12 points for him. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 15-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Houston driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Houston. Gets the three to fall. Houston's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. He takes it in. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count that bucket. Worthy's got 14.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Blocked. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here they go. O'Neal, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 18.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, and if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Houston. Off target from outside. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. They grab their own miss. Ewing. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front, up 2. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Knicks with the lead. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Houston. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Houston. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 25 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Johnson passes to James. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Anthony.
Let me tell you from experience. When LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. Great timing on the tip.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Lakers trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team.
Johnson, 20 feet away and no problem.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Six to shoot. Here's James. And stolen by Anthony. Reed inside. He drills the wide open jumper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Johnson against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Anthony fires. Fires the 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The release. Buries it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And New York has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Shoots it up. It's good. What a day. And here are the Lakers.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Shoots. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
4-point game. Now Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
Shooting for New York.
So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Oh, off target from downtown. It's stolen by James. And it's rejected. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the 3, Johnson gets the bucket.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Johnson against Brunson. Nice move. It's Anthony with the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irons checked in for LeBron. Here's Brunson. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Houston. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brunson kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Reed's got 8 points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The drive by Anthony.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 11.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
It's Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Houston down low, out to Brunson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson against Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Count it, good. Reed's got 13.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Worthy with the bucket.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. Keeps it alive. Some nice passing by New York here. They grab their own miss. Shaq in the high post. And Shaq with the slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Houston. Cranes the three-pointer. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Worthy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Worthy kicks to Johnson. This one for 3. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. Worthy's got 14 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Stoudemire.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Worthy from outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Brunson against Johnson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. And he makes that one. And it's an 8-point New York lead. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss is 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Off the run. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
1:32 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Reed the pass to Houston. Over Worthy. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
It'll go, and the New York Looters got down to 11 on the bucket from Kobe.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Anthony against Kobe. Lets it go from the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Fires the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Reed, and another three for New York.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
From deep, Brunson beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's stopped. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
From deep, Brunson, another three for New York.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
14 feet away. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 7 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Jacks up a three. They get it back. Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 19 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson right side. Reed the pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter. From deep, Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Fires away from outside. And O'Neal is right there. He's got 8.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Reed. Stoudemire. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Houston. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Houston's got 8.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson draws the double. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Knicks leading by 22. Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Reed's got 22.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
A nice shot by Reed.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
No coverage that time. Houston's got 11 points here in just the second half. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Worthy, no good. Here's Houston. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Houston's got 19 points.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From outside the arc, and Brunson is good for 3. He's got 23.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Runs in the pass to Stoudemire. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Tips it. Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Kobe.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Worthy. Cans the shot from the wing. Worthy's got 24.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Kobe against Anthony. And here's Kobe for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. It's deflected. Some nice passing by New York here. Stoudemire. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Houston shot's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to Anthony. Now here's Worthy. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Houston. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And Anthony is good for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Top of the key, James, that's good.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the shot goes down.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Fires from way outside. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. And that one is hammered home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
No coverage that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A deep three. Worthy can't hit. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. From about 16, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Houston can't hit. Takes the three. A nice shot by Worthy.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Anthony finds Brunson. Goes up on the wing. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Stoudemire. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
1:43 left to play in the first.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Worthy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Worthy that time recognized the pressure and then drew the foul on the pump fake. That's just a smart basketball play there. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Johnson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Corner shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Lets a 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Shoots. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Can't connect from long distance. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, up 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position.
Worthy getting these kinds of looks is a thing of beauty. As soon as he shoots it from here, assume it's going in.
And the three-pointer goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Right wing. Here's Brunson. Good efficiency. He's trained 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Stoudemire. It's stolen. James against Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. Count the basket. Stoudemire's got 6 points.
Yeah, I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Worthy. They can't stop the run with that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And it's good. 2 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Knicks leading by 13, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Stoudemire. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Worthy can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Worthy. 9 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 15. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Carmelo Anthony Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising.
Whoa! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 25 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Stoudemire. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New York out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Drops in the 3. James has got 5 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Worthy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Here's Worthy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to James. And now the Knicks on the break. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. 18 points for Jalen Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Houston, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. And there's the rejection.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. The baseline J is on the way. Good. He hits the jumper. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. James with a steal. Fires for three. Another shot. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Houston passes to Brunson. Off target with the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts up a three. Worthy can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson with the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tipped. James with the ball. He has 7. Knocks down the triple. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Brunson with the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And so it's the New York Knicks with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. They're efficient. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And it's New York scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 32 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Reed. And it's in there. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. From deep, Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. Worthy's got 20 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony driving in. Basket counts. Anthony's got 34. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Worthy. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. To the middle. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
From deep, Johnson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession, and the basket is good. Now Los Angeles with it. For 3, O'Neal. The putback. And it's Brunson with the rebound. James with a steal. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
And it's Brunson missing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
To the paint. Brunson with it, picked up by James, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Magic Johnson. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Worthy. Looking to get back on track, and he jams it home with authority.
You got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. He really accelerates and excels in the open court.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's the next.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's Anthony. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over to the left wing. Lets it go. And the basket by Blackman.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Anthony. There's the triple. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. English on the wing. Shot from the top of the key. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Doncic's shot is good.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. McGuire grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. Takes a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Blackman scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Thompson from long range. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Blackman. Denver able to drain the 3. From the wing, shot clock at 5. Again, the Mavericks score.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
From past the arc, a putback, and he trains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
The previous play is over.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure
on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see,
it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
they are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki left side. Free throw line jump shot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Nuggets leading. Here's Iverson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Top of the key. And it's Denver scoring again.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Here's Aguayo. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
English, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Murray, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The 3 for Doncic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Aguayo passes to Nowitzki. That misses off the backboard.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Anthony with the block. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Goes up on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lots of room. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's English going inside. Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Dallas leading by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray surveying the D, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Off the inbound, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Murray's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Donaldson's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The 3 for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Good work there as it goes. English has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Shot from the wing, and it's in there. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. The three from England. Doncic outside. Floats one. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Donaldson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's a fight. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
A three from McGuire. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Murray on the wing, Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. Dallas leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Offline from the high post. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray against Doncic. The 3. Murray, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Nowitzki. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Taken away by Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Here's English. Second chance shot. Murray outside. No one near him. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Blackman. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to...
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson right side. Takes the shot. Nails the jumper.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he banks the layup in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Knocks down the 3.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Murray fires away. Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
On the wing, Doncic. The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson. Oh, Iverson just a blur on the open floor.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic against Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Anthony fires. Buries the deep ball.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Luka Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Iverson. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3 ball there.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a...
end is light. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Anthony. From downtown. Rebound by Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic finds Anthony. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
3-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Doncic. Nice move. Oh, Jokic with the block. And Denver pushing it up now. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Thompson gets the 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. English. Now to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. They get it back. The 3 ball. The putback. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Down low. Releases. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. That one misses. Denver leading by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't hit that one. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Blocked! Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Driving inside. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
English, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's English. He's got 11. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lever can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. EA?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Anthony with a bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Fires from way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
English passes to Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. So far, so good for Denver. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Anthony against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3. That shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's Denver continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3s have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment.
Half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Lever. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. With the tip, Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 22. Here's Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The drive.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Side out.
Lever. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 12.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's good. Denver leading by 18. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. He's got 16.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
That one falls.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Thompson scanning the floor. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point range. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Lever. Fires away from way out. Oh, wow, how about that? This Maverick squad struggling. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the
Denver needs to get off a shot. Anthony, the pass to English. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .156 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motive.
Thompson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Alex English, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Aguirre. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to English. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic with it. He's got 6. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And it's Nowitzki missing. A deep 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carpenter.
Oh! Wow!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Fires from way outside. Blackman, no good. And here's Jokic outside. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jokic way outside. Up again. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Got a piece of it. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From deep three-point land. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Donaldson. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Again, Jokic missing.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic mention if I was coaching. What was that?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Mavericks trail by 21. Fires away from way outside. Pass to Blackman. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1:11 left in the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Snatched away. Here's Lever. Anthony. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's the Nuggets ball. The 3 from Thompson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jokic passes to English. Shot on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Blocking foul call. Losing it does. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now Jokic. Fires from deep. Misses the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki, that's for two, and Lever pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Maguire against English. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki for three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Knocks down the three ball.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Doncic against Lever. Three-pointer. The three-pointer's right on target.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Anthony with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. For the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The shot from 20 feet away. And, yep, nearly drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Inside, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. They get it back. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That one's off, still out of sync.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English finds Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in its center. Here's Blackman. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki from deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out to Doncic. No good on the triple. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's Anthony again missing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Jokic missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mavericks trail by 15. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He has 5. Takes a 3. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson passes to Lever. That one goes in. Lever's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Nowitzki. Still yet to score. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He gets that one. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. They set the pick. The three ball from Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Blackman. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Shoots it up. English pulls it in. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Ball stolen. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Blackman.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Lever. Shoots the 3, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Anthony can't hit. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Here's Blackman. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Jokic. After Luka Doncic's miss, out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Nowitzki for three. It's all in by the Nuggets. English has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Out to Thompson. Knocked loose. Lever outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nifty move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A three from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And Thompson gets it to go.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 14 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mavericks trail by 9. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. He's got 17.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nowitzki, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so he hits both. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Lever. It's blocked. Doncic against English. Kept alive. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. A three from Maguire. Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Aguirre against English. Feeds away. Aguirre, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Blackman. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Looking to get back on track here. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And he hits from 17.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
A putback. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. The Nuggets leading by 13. Puts up a deep three. That one is off. Doncic fires. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one drops.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And they double up Doncic. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jokic, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
18 feet out. Count it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Denver leading by 12. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From 20 feet out, Jokic doesn't get that one. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 18. Nowitzki outside. Another shot. Jokic with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Thompson. Fires from way outside. Does not go in. And so it's...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Barry, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Plenty of space. Curry, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Count it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Carter. From the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
And here's Curry for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drains the triple.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Harden following the score by Golden State. Outside Carter. From downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Leading by 5. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Carter against Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Nice shot by Durant.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry. He's got 9. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. It could go. Not going to go that time. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Inside. The 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Warriors trail by 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Outside Harden. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Harden. Nets leading by 9. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. Carter against Durant. A deep 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry against Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 23.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Warriors trail by 10. From the wing, again, the Warriors score.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. 28 points for him. Offline with a three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Carter can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Irving. The three, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
To the inside, Harden, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Durant. Money from 17 feet out. Durant's got 11 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Now Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Deflected. And And they get it back. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Shoots it from the high post. Again, Golden State.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Brooke Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Now Durant. Shot from 16. Stolen by Harden. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Harrison. Curry fires. Money from 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now Durant. Knocked away and stolen by Durant. 17-footer on the way. Nice. That one's good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Irving, the triple drop.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Green. Oh, the long ball, no good. Carter fires. No problem from 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The 3 is in.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Harden. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Misses the three. And Brooklyn with possession here. Puts up a deep three. Old Green rips down the board. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harden outside. From downtown, Old Green rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Durant connects. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...